Let's go! Wow, that was good timing. Let's do this. Let's party all the way to Bali tonight. This is going to be one heck of a stream, ladies and gentlemen, and it's for good reason, because we are back. We are back in business. Hello, 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 every single person in the stream tonight. Hey, cruising, let's go. Good to have you here, sir. Hey, Karma Junkie Ace, what a good name. Look at that. You were bored these 2 days. Well, we're back. We're back. So what a weekend it's been. I don't know what you guys have been up to, but we've got all night to talk about it. So let's not, go through it now. But yeah, what a weekend it's been. Hopefully you've had a really awesome stream. Really love this game. Would love to squad up game soon. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Make sure if you want to jump in our Discord as well. And yeah, follow the stream and you'll be able to see what we do. You can join in on VATSIM or multiplayer or whatever, and yeah, watch along. That's no problem. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, tonight we have such a sick stream ahead of us. As you can see, we have in front of us the A321 non-Neo, because there is no Neo yet. So let's just see what happens in the months to come, or weeks to come maybe. Very good morning from Media Day. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Good to have everyone here. It's fantastic to see you all show up again. After 2 days, I'm like, I feel lost. I don't know what to do. But it's all going to be fun, because we are off to Bali this evening from Darwin. We've already got someone in the sim on VATSIM ready to rock and roll. So if you would like to join us on VATSIM, you are more than welcome. Hey, Pringles. Hello, hello, hello. Getting some high quality photos for my wolf pits. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, so if you want to join us, we are on the ground in Darwin and we'll be flying to Bali. Flight time is about 2 hours and 10 minutes, I think it is. And then after that, we do another flight. And then after that, we do another flight. So, yeah, it's going to be awesome. Hey, Chance, you could send me the link for this livery in chat. What, do you mean the livery I'm flying? I can definitely do that for you, sir. That is not a problem. Let me do that. Let me do that before we do anything. Copy, paste. There you go, sir. Broken Echo, hello. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this means you might be flying. Yes. Yes, we are definitely flying. We're definitely flying. I'm flying this bad boy here, the A321, and I'm pretty sure, is that you cruising? Is that you? I think that's you. I'm pretty sure it is. But yes, so we are flying. Yep, so that's cruising next to us. And then I feel like we're going to have Pringles as well. Someone else is going to join us. But yeah, so the A321 from Darwin to Denpasar in Bali, it is actually done by a Neo or a A321 LR. So we don't have those in the sim yet, but yeah, hopefully one day we will. Might not be able to, sorry, maybe later on. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. No pressure. No pressure. We are flying this exact same one from Bali to Singapore, so if you want to join that one, that's fine. 30th at 10 a.m. will be the first proper full display. Sick. Definitely going to check that out. That'd be awesome. So good. Right. Well, what an awesome introduction this has been. We have all night, by the way. So if you feel like you get enthused and you want to, join the circus, all you have to do is file a flight plan on VATSIM. Obviously, you use SimBrief or whatever you use to do that, and then you'll be able to fly along. So we've got 3 flights. Darwin to Bali, Bali to Singapore, and then the last one is a long haul. And I did say we were going to use the A380 Singapore Airlines, but unfortunately, I've had some issues with the A380. And it's actually not to do with the aircraft itself. It's more to do with liveries, and I tried everything and nothing's working properly. So we're actually going to be using the 777 Singapore Airlines. We'll be flying from Singapore to London Heathrow. So did I end up fixing the toolbar? I did. It was definitely the toolbar. Yeah, it was definitely, you can kind of see here, there was like some random glitch, and yeah, I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. So what have you got here? Oh, yeah. Nice. That's cool. So I come up as an A321. Nice. Sick. Love that. Cool. All right. Well, let's get cracking and waste no time at all. Oh, you got chase planes. Sick. You're going to love it. Have you figured out all of the things, or is there still some things to work out? Okay. I need to get chase plane for the displays. I haven't. Yeah. Chase plane is a very good investment. All sorted. Sick. Okay, so we're going to get all our things sorted. I've kind of done half of it, so we don't have to worry about the rest. Song requests are also live, so if you guys want to do song requests, you can. I've just put on some sort of like Bali Club Hits 2026 on Spotify, so that's why it's kind of sounding Balinese at the moment. So I don't know if they play this kind of music or not. I have no idea. Gonna push in roughly past. Yeah, that's all good. We're just gonna take our time. It's all good. We've got 3 flights, so there's no rush. Right, strobe, nav, APU's coming on. Especially when your gaming chair melts in. Oh my goodness. Is it hot? Apparently they're melting in the UK. I don't know if RJ or anyone else is from the UK. They can comment. We have our hot days in Australia, that's for sure. But I guess we're used to it. So like when it's summertime, we love it. But yeah. 90% humidity. Oh, yuck. Yuck. That does not sound fun. We are more humid than the Amazon rainforest. But do you have the animals to go with it? Do you have the anacondas and the creepy crawlies in the Amazon rainforest? That's the question. They have some gnarly stuff. When you see like alligators and anacondas swimming through your lakes and ponds, that's when you know. That's when you know. Right, so we're just going to send that there. Oh. What's it doing? Why? Why have you done that? It's not very nice. Sorry, chat. I'm just chatting to the flippin'... What? That is not right. We only have 17 passengers? Hey? That's weird, man. That is weird. Anywho, apparently we've got 17 passengers. Oh, hang on. I know why. SimBrief aircraft A321 does not match MSFS aircraft A321. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Let me fix this. That's what you got to check, chat. You got to make sure that your SimBrief is up to date or changed with the aircraft type, because it's... I did my Qantas virtual high rep and it thinks that it's a Neo. A321. Cool. Hey, John, any good Darwin scenery? Hello. Yes. Let me reload that. That should... There we go. Yes, there is some good Darwin scenery. We're currently using it right now. Let me get this window out of here. Like, it's not ideal, but it's better than the default, like, much better. But Impulse Simulations is actually doing Darwin, which is very exciting. Okay, so APU comes on. The aircon will need to come on. Fun fact, when I used to fly from Darwin to Melbourne, that was the first thing the pilot did, was chuck on the aircon for us, because it was so stinking hot. So humid. Blech. Yeah, it was not fun. Not fun at all. So I'm just going to load up cargo. For some reason, GSX doesn't do the cargo doors. I don't know why. Weird. Hey, John, with the Darwin scenery, it's by Oh, hang on, who's it called? I can't remember now. If you just type in MSFS 2024 Darwin scenery, yeah, it's payware. You gotta buy it. But yeah, it's better than nothing. Yes, that's the one, John. MFSG, that's the one. Yep, that's what we're using right now. So apparently these 17 lucky passengers that have boarded the A321, they're going to be They're going to be enjoying tonight's... That's a cool photo, isn't it? Tonight's flight. Right, so I guess we should go and do all of the flight plan. Init request. Darwin to Bali, and our call sign is Jetstar A3. Jetstar A3. We're going to go 99 cost index, and the flight level is 340. Okay, so that's all done. Now, cruising, I don't know what runway you've got, but apparently there's... I've got runway 11, and it's the Julie 6 departure. I'm not sure if that's the same for you. Yes, I did, and it's about time. Just putting it out there. Have you seen their... I'm not even gonna... I wouldn't even call it pay-wear aircraft. It should have been done a long time ago. So, either runway 36 or 29 is available. Runway 11 has now got a 7-knot tailwinds, so that's not going to be ideal for us to take off. Share. Let's go runway 29. There we go. Right, so I'm going runway 29. Insert. And then arrival is the 09. RNAV. Lido to Echo. Nice. All done. Easy days. Love that. Here. Sync. Total must be in range. Hey. What are you talking about? Oh, why hasn't it... What's going on here? Eight 5.1. 8.5. Send. So there we go. That's better. I don't know why that didn't do it automatically. That's weird. Alright, so yep, cool. Flaps 2. That's all good. That's in, that's in. Got a flight plan there. Sweet. Looking good, looking good. And the lights on. The next song has one F-bomb, just a warning. No, that's okay. I think we can handle just one. It's when it's like excessive. So 3, 5. No, thank you for checking. Beautiful. Okay, this is your last chance to get in on VATSIM if you want, because we're going to be taking off in a moment's time. So let me know how you're going cruising. Hamburger, how you doing? Still planning. You're boiling away. Yeah, you guys would be absolutely cooking. What's the temperature? It's 10:23 now and it's 25 degrees. Blech. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck. Yeah, that's some yucky weather there. What is this song? In my way. What is this? Oh, that's funny. And this is crazy. Oh no, it's all good. It's you know what's sad about it is that I actually know the words. That's what's sad about it. Alright, well, I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't know about you, but I am ready. I better do Volanta, that would help. Flights, add flight plan. Right, we're on the left side. I think it's a talent all men have to know the lyrics basically. Honestly, it's scary to think like how many songs I do know. Because, you know, they come on the radio and whatever. Like it just goes in the brain and sticks there. And they're designed to be catchy, you know? That's my excuse. That's my excuse. Alright, well, I'm going to get going because we've got a lot of flights to achieve tonight. Don't even. Don't get me started. Oh, Miley, so you're really bringing them out tonight. Holy moly. I'm on Unicom, so I guess I should make a... It won't let me... Oh, that's good then. Darwin traffic. Jetstar A3 pushing back on stand 29. We're doing the Julie 6 departure for runway 29 Darwin traffic. Oh, sorry, I always forget about CTAF. Far out. Okay, CTAF. How do I get what's the CTAF frequency again? I don't know how to get CTAF. 133. Yep. Just want to check one thing. Yeah, that's all good.
Stall.
Whoa! What the heck? You guys see that? That's weird. Yeah. Darwin traffic. Jetstar A3 pushing back on stand 29. We're going to be doing the Julie 6 departure, runway 29, Darwin traffic. It seems the GSX is stuck. GSX doesn't want to push us back. That's always fun. What is it doing? Continue pushback. There you go. Far out. I don't know why it's so hard. Okay. Right. So we want to go Echo 2, Echo 1, Alpha 5. So push it back. I have no idea what on earth all this is. Auto waypoint. What is this? Go away. Where's the... Yeah, I'm pushing now. It's all good. I'm going. So I'm going to push, and I'll taxi Bravo 2, Bravo 1, and then we'll go Alpha 4. All right, music's coming down just a little bit. I figured out that my volume was down in the sim, so you guys, I was watching the replay, you guys could hardly hear the aircraft. Where is it taking me?
Darwin traffic, Jetstar 44 Alpha, pushback stand for after the company traffic, clear traffic down.
You notice what I fixed as well? I fixed my throttles. So there's no issues with the throttles anymore. Nice. I'll follow you, sir. So I've just turned down the music ever so slightly, so you should hopefully hear more of the sim than you do of the music. You've got a 180 to do. That's all right. We'll watch you do a 180, that's fine. There's the gear pin. Now everyone pay close attention to cruising as he performs a 180 so we can get onto the Bravo 2 taxiway. No pressure.
Down traffic, cruising correction, Jetstar 44 Alpha taxiing, holding point, runway 11, the Bravo and Alpha traffic down.
Darwin traffic. Oops, hang on. No, that's the wrong button. I just turned my parking brake off. Darwin traffic, Jetstar A3 will be behind the company Jetstar A320, who's performing a 180 for us. We're going to be taxiing via Bravo 2, crossing runway Bravo 1, and then Alpha 4 to runway 29. Yee! There he goes. Look at that. Like a boss. Hopefully you guys can hear the sim. Oh, you're going runway 11, are you? Alright, I'll go runway 11. I was going to go runway 29, but that's alright. You go, Wolf. I'll follow you. That's alright. We'll make it happen. I cannot wait for Impulse to do the Darwin scenery. It's going to be so good. There's not much to it, like, in terms of Darwin. It's very barren. I think what will be cool is the RAF base, because you'll be able to do like fighter jets and
Darwin traffic man, Jetstar 44 Alpha Line, Welling, runway 11, is extremely fast departure traffic now.
see you later, sir. Have a good flight. We'll see you in Bali. Goes. Right, I'm just going to quickly change my runway because I'm meant to be.
It's down traffic, just a 44 hours per airborne passing 1,500 check during fuel leaving climbing flight with 3 traffic.
Why I reckon it's wigged. There we go. We're good now. Where are we? Yep, we're good. Darwin traffic, Jetstar A3 will be lining up and taking off runway 11, the Julie 6 departure, Darwin traffic. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's go catch him. Hey Pan 2000. Hello koala. Nice koala emoji there. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, going well, going well. We are just embarking on our trip to Bali. We've just left Darwin and we're on our way to Bali. Oh yeah, it looks mint. It looks so good. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. Yep, there's myself and Cruisin, who's in the chat. Just put a photo. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. You'd be loving chase plane now. Yeah, cool. Look at that. Stunning. We've definitely picked a good time to fly. I should have joined. I am doing another flight. Well, we are doing another flight. Yeah. We're doing 2 more flights actually. So we're going to be arriving in Bali. So maybe you can join us for that one. We'll be going from Bali to Singapore, which is 2 hours. And then from Singapore, we go to London Heathrow. Oh, cool. Where are you currently flying? There's Darwin over there. See you later. Can't believe I used to live there back in the day. It's crazy. Look at this. Yeah, that's fine. Give us the call sign, that's fine. $522. Roger that. I'll try and look for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, seatbelt signs have been turned off. Get your bintangs ready, because it's ready to party to Bali. I don't know if that's still a thing, like people do trips to Bali or whatever. I've heard that Bali has changed a lot, like over the years. It's a lot more stricter. There's less like crazy stuff happening. I don't know if that's true or not, but okay, I'll have a look-see on Flight Radar. Whereabouts are you actually flying, man? Like finding a needle in the haystack here. Oh, that's definitely. A cheeky little disco. Check the rest of my flight plan now. Wow, it's bright. Yeah, where so Pan, where you can show chat if you want. Yeah, where are you actually located? Like, where are you flying? Because I can't find your call sign. So just tell me what country, and I'll be able to zero in. close to South Korea. Roger. We will check this out. Right, let's go to South Korea. Here we go. Found you. There you are. So you're going from Shitos to Beijing. That's cool. In a 777. Nice. Good to have you on the stream then, while you fly. Chat, look at this sunset. Absolutely fantastic. There's plenty of ATC everywhere, so you never know. Tyndall approach? What the heck? Did you see? Can you see that cruising? How weird's that? Tyndall approach is on. So weird. Been doing some livery designing. Ooh, very good. Very exciting. Oh, there's some RAFOPs. Sick. And I think Bali radar's on. So it's Bali approach. Top down service. You just added me. I didn't even know you could do that on VATSIM radar. Sick. Thank you. How do I check? I didn't know you could add people as friends on stats. No? I don't know. Can I see the star? No. What star? Can you believe it? I will be starting work on Monday. What a crazy adventure this has been. It's such a weird experience. Going back to work after so long of not working. Beside pilot. I genuinely don't know. Hang on. General. About calendar map. I'm lost. Are you hang on. Right. So where am I looking? If you click on mine thing and bring up my info, it has a star beside it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So if I go like this. All right. Add friends. Hello. That's cool. Manage friends. Friends. And I'll find you. Manage friends, favorites. Why haven't you come up? Yeah, gotcha. New list. That's weird. That's alright. What I'll do is I will... Oh, and you turn green. Right. That makes a lot of sense now. Now, I've lost you. Where are you? You're up here. There you are. Add friends. There you go. Yay! Yeah, if you guys want to add me now on VATSIM Radar, happy to do that. I genuinely had no idea you could do that. How do you check your friends? You go to managed friends, apparently. That's what it's called, managed friends. Hey chat, you'll be really excited to know that, you know how I get the munchies really bad when we do like long streams? You know, my default is usually Macca's. That's usually what I get. Sometimes it's KFC, but last time I got KFC, it was rubbish. So this time around, because I'm saving money, because I'll be working again, and I want to save up to go on a holiday, I bought nuggets. They're in the freezer. So I can still have nuggets, just cook them. How good's that? I came prepared. I'm so excited. So that's the motivation to get me through, you know, the next couple of hours. Oh, and I also have shapes as a little snackaroonie. So, what's everyone's weekend been like? Let's chat. Let's talk. Let's, you know. What's everyone's weekend been like? Yeah, I've got Valanta. You can add me there. I'll start. Nah, it's been a really good weekend with my son. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Fleas TV, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I mean, sorry, not the weekend. I keep saying that. I'm so disorientated. You guys will probably think, what's he talking about? What did you guys do on the weekend? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Good morning, please. Love flight simming. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you've found us, and that you can check it out as we fly. Yeah, we love flight simming too. So you found the right place. Thanks for the follow. So let's go back a step. Do we use Chaseplane? Yes, I use Chaseplane. Yep. I sure do. Can I accept your friend request? I don't know. It depends. Nah, it's all good. There you go. So what was I saying? Yeah, okay. So I asked how your weekend was. The weekend hasn't even started yet. So how was your week? My week was good. My son had school all week, which was good. He actually got an award at school today, at school assembly. So I was really proud of him for that. Really proud of him for that. We went and saw him get his award. It's cool. And then on Tuesday, I think it was, or Wednesday, I got an email just confirming that I'm definitely starting work on Monday, all of that jazz. So I had to do a whole bunch of stuff to get ready for that. And then on Wednesday, I had to organize a whole bunch of other things, appointments and whatever I had. And then yesterday, I had 3 catch-ups. One in the morning, one in the like lunchtime, and one in the afternoon, which was insane. And here we are, Friday. Whoa! Cruising coming in with a gifted sub to James Flies Jets. Make sure you say a big thank you to Cruising for that gifted sub. Pretty good. Confusing. 3 ketchups. Did I say ketchups? Catch-ups. Catch-ups. You know, meetings. What else do you call them? Ketchups? Ketchups. Now I'm saying it too many times and it doesn't sound right. Far out. Get-togethers. I don't know. What do you... Cat chips. Yeah. Catch-ups. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, Cruising coming in with another gifted sub to Pan 2006. Awesome support there. Thank you so much. I have no clue what you mean to say. So, okay, when you go out for lunch with a friend, what do you call that? What do you call that? Like, when you meet a friend for coffee or lunch, or they come over or whatever, what do you call that? With ketchup. Forget the ketchup. Forget the sauce. It's not about sauce. It's not about the sauce. I called it trouble. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Are you trolling me? What do you call it, Cruising? When you meet up with someone, meet up, catch up. Friends without sauce. Oh, come on, guys. You're trolling me now. I always... No! No! You know what? I'm going to Google this. I'm going to look at the right term, and then you guys will be... You guys won't be able to tease me anymore. Right. Term for meeting with friends. The most common terms for meeting with friends are casual phrases like a get-together, a hangout, or meeting up. There we go. Reconnecting or catching up. It's a catch-up. Copy. There you go. Boom. There it is. Catching up. Catch up. It's a catch up. There is no sauce involved. Absolutely zero. Well, actually, it depends. If you go to a restaurant or a cafe and you're having lunch with your friend while you catch up, then you could have ketchup with your meal. Catch what? Your friend flying through the sky. Oh, you guys. Reconnecting. That's a better word. Or connecting. Too many C's and K's. Yes, yes, yes. Without ketchup. Hamburger, with the name that you have, I am sure you have ketchup. I am sure of it. Hamburger. Who's trying to change the subject here? Who's been to Bali before? Like IRL? Who's been to Bali? I'm only 5 meters away from ketchup. I'm gonna have ketchup on my nuggets. Yeah, who's been to Bali? I've been there once. No, actually, I've been there 3 times. We should call you ketchup. Cruising's been there. Never been in way too hot. What kind of catch up? Well, it could be any catch up. It could be a coffee with a friend, or a tea, or a hot chocolate. It could be in a park. It could be, I don't know, wherever you go to meet your friends. Singapore, yeah, that's nice. Singapore's nice. Also got some news. I'm planning another holiday again. Oh, where's he going this time? Are we going to hit up the first class or what? You've been in New Zealand? Yep, New Zealand's really nice. New Zealand's really nice. Just realised never been on the southern hemisphere. Well, it's not too late. I got a guess, and sadly no. Got a guess. Okay. Oh, I feel like it's in Asia somewhere. Am I right? Is it in Asia? And then I can narrow it down. I'm probably nowhere close. No, Europe again, middle to north. See, I wasn't even close. All right, chat, you've got to help me out here. Where do we think cruising's going for his holiday? Where do you think he's going? Denmark? Sweden? Germany? I have no idea. Germany, yeah. Greece? Is Greece in Europe? Poland? Italy? France? Oh, warm. Latvia. Oh, I have no idea. I think Hamburger's onto it. Estonia. Romania. Name everyone but this one. Lithuania. What's close to Lithuania? Oh my goodness. I reckon it's like this small place. It's got to be something. Ooh, warm, warm, warm. Netherlands. Oh, we're moving away. Finland. Oh, there you go. Hamburger's got it. Finland. Finland. Finland? That's so cool. When are you going there? Next year. Sick. That sounds so good. Next year I'm going, well, I would like to go back to Canada next year. That's my plan. I want to make it like a yearly thing. Oh, guess where Hamburger's going? You're going to Australia. Europe cold central. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'm terrible with this stuff. Terrible. Is it in the UK? Oh. I love this. I love watching it. It's like hot, cold, cold, hot, hot, hot. Who else has their maps open and we're trying to guess? My geography's terrible. Austria. Hey, there we go. Are you going to watch the Grand Prix? That's where they're doing the Grand Prix at the moment. Formula One, Austria. Vienna. Nice. Well, you can't do me because I've already told you where I'm going next year, so that just defeats the purpose. You don't care about F1? No, that's fair. All good. North. Where are you going? Where are you heading off to, Pan? Peru. Wow, that's a good... Very cold. All right, I'm going to say you're going to Thailand. Norfolk Island. No. Okay. Yeah, give us a hint. It could be anywhere. Antarctica? Christmas Island. Easter Island. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need a hint. Is it in Europe? Is it in Australia? Is it... Where is it? It has a lot of animals. Yeah, but so does every country. The Amazon. London Zoo. That's exactly right. Wait, hang on. Are you coming to Australia? That's awesome. Heck yeah. We have heaps of animals. Yeah, you're right. We do have... Welcome to the motherland, the great southern land. Is this your first time in Australia? I promise we don't bite. But we do have drop bears. It's not your first time. Oh, there you go. Well, that's cool. Oh, well, you're basically a local then. Whereabouts in Australia are you going? You're Sydney, Melbourne, Western Australia. Roger that. Sydney. Everyone goes to Sydney. Everyone starts in Sydney. Man, it is going to be a cold one tonight. That is for sure. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Cool. We won't hold that against you. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Arenatus? That's a good name. You're over South Korea. Okay. Fair. Where is... whoops. Discord. Right. Let's have a look-see. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I just saw that. Yeah. I'll reply to that tomorrow. But that looks sick. That looks awesome. So nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Right, I just got to go get my phone, which is in the other room. I shall return. You got me burning. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sup, Karma? How we doing? Sorry about that, guys. I just had to get my cellular device. Man, with this tailwind, we're going to get there in no time. Flipping out. Whee. Got a bit of... look at the aircraft. That's crazy. Swaying in the wind. Bloody hell. Glasses get so dirty. There we go. Oh. Right, I think it's time to crack open the good old shapes. What do you reckon? What you reckon? Oh, Karma, did you follow? Did I already say thank you for your follow? My bad. Did I? Wait. I think I did. If I didn't, thank you for your follow. I can't remember if I did or not. But if I didn't, thank you for your follow. Wow, look at that. Look at this, man. Top of descent, 589 nautical miles. Crazy. We're going to be there in no time. $28 degrees in Bali. Man, I would love to be there right now. It's just too cold. That's weird. Rightio. So I'm just going to do some planning ahead of time. Not that I have to, but, you know, it's always good to get ahead. So nice, balmy 28 degrees in Bali when we arrive. Hectopascals, 1010, and the 16 knot wind. That's pretty pretty good. Pretty good. Uh, 1010. 28 degrees. Oops. And it's 120.16. 120.16. Bim, bam, boom. And then our approach into Bali is going to be the RNAV runway 09 Kuta. Nice straight in. Love that. $280. Boom. Just like that. I was going to ask, has anyone had the opportunity to check out Latin VFR's A380? I've been watching some videos and I don't know. I think the fly-by-wire A380 is free, and I'm pretty sure the actual systems itself and the model is a little bit better. Not gonna lie. I was almost tempted to kind of take one for the team and buy it so you guys didn't have to. But after seeing a couple of things, I was like, no. I think I will keep my $50. We'll wait for the Ini builds A380, I reckon. Yeah. Wow, it's very quiet in the cabin. I don't know why I chose this seat. It's weird. This is the best seat to have when flying Jetstar, in my opinion. This is way better than even the legroom you get in business class. Look at that. Would hate to be the one next to the flight attendant. Where's the flight attendant seat? Oh, there. Yeah, can you imagine? I don't think that they would sit anyone here. I doubt it. There's no way. And do they actually get used? Would these chairs get used? Oh, are you serious? Wait, so you were in one of these seats and they sat right there? That would be so random. Oh my gosh. That would feel so weird. It's almost like they're sitting in your lap. Like, not quiet, but you know what I mean. It must have been a pretty full flight for them to put you right there. Wow. We're over East Timor. Do you reckon I'll get the Fokker? Maybe, yeah. I think with new aircraft, I just need a bit of time to adjust to it. Like, I haven't even, excuse me, I haven't even, what am I trying to say? I haven't even, gone back to the Saab. I haven't even done the business jet that I was going to do. There's so many aircraft that I still need to get my hands on that I just haven't had the time to sit down and work it out. But I'll get there. Happy to admit though, $124. Ouch. Yeah, probably not right now. Maybe when I start the new job. Mind you, our Twitch community fund that you guys are supporting is growing, which is good. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can use some of that to get some new aircraft. New job next month? No, new job as of Monday. Yeah, I'll be starting full-time Monday. Very exciting times. Yeah. On Monday, I have my first induction training thing. Oh, good song. Is that loud for you guys? Here we go. We got some good songs now. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, sweet child of mine. Just Flight Fokker. Professional, now available. What does that mean, professional? Ah, John, you're flying behind us direct to Singapore. Sick. I did see that. Singapore 640. Heck yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ah, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet child. You want to join, but you don't have MSFS 2024. Yeah, sorry. Wait, you don't need MSFS 2024 to join us. You just need VATSIM. Is that right? You can be in another sim. It's 5 million degrees near my PC. Wow, that's hot. 5 million degrees. Whew. That is very hot. You see, child of mine. Way on my land now. Into the sunset. So good. What's the plan, fellas? My ketchup's almost vaporized. What do you mean, what's the plan? As in, when we get to Singapore? Yes, that's correct. Yep. So we'll arrive into Bali in the next, like, under an hour. We'll disembark, do all that jazz, plan for the Singapore, which shouldn't take long. And then, yeah, we'll be on our way to Singapore in no time. Flight time is just over 2 hours to Singapore. Now. Hopefully we get a tailwind. I love the animated emotes. They're so cool. Good song. Oh, hamburger. You've reached your limit. I swear I changed that. Oh well. I knew you were going to put that in. I knew you were going to put that in. I was expecting it much earlier, but hamburger. I can see here that you've actually put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 song requests. Yeah, so if you put any more in, you won't be able to, so. I'm going to see if I can try and change it. Because I want to see if I can take it off. It's my... Let's see. Settings. Unlimited, yeah, so there you go. Unlimited song requests. I don't know why. It's weird. Try it now. Because I can go in the settings and I can change it in the settings, but it says unlimited song requests that people can do. So I don't know why it's saying you've reached your limit when, anyway. I actually know this song now. Yeah, sorry, Hamburger. I actually don't know how to do that. Hang on, let me see. Hang on. Max song length. Global command cooldown. Manage rewards. Song. Let me check for you. What to do? Oh, I've got moderators. Yeah, I've got moderators. I just never, like, I thought I solved this issue, but apparently I haven't. So I might have to, what I'll do, Hamburger, is I will investigate it off stream, make it happen. All right. I'll get it back to you. There's a list of all points redeemed. Yeah, I think I know where that is, but oh. The power of the band hammer. Now, we're not too far off top of descent, are we? So maybe I can investigate it. Right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, not the ketchup song. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. This is going to be good. Here we go, chat. This one's for hamburger. I actually used to listen. Here we go. I know, right? How good. Oh, such whole. This is such Bali vibes. Such Bali vibes. Reminds you of France. Fair. I don't even know what were the actions. I can't remember what the actions are. I just saw the clip cruising. That's hilarious. I said, I don't know actually what they're saying, but that's it. Discomfort. Get into it. Oh, what a vibe. You guys know how to bring the party. Woo! Let's do it. Let's get this going. How did you get all those gift subs? How did I get all those gifted? How did you get a gift sub? Cruising, I think, gave you a gifted sub. Is that what you're asking? Oh, this is a lot more chill. I got subs on channels I never watched. People can do that. So if they gift it, people can do like sub bombs. So, you know, if they gift, say, if they gift, say 5 subs or 10 subs or 20 subs, or I've even seen people do like 50 subs. It doesn't matter if they're like following the channel or not. It just goes to random Twitch people. So, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's. No. No, Jorm. Not happening. I actually, no palmy. I bought nuggets. The nuggets are in my freezer. Don't ask about that one, yeah. Yeah, I got nuggets in the freezer ready to go. So when we're into our second flight, I'll be able to break out the nuggets. The palmy one is banned, yeah. Pretty much. Man, that was a joke, wasn't it? I could just make my own chicken palmy burger. And to be fair, it probably tastes better. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Da, 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 da. Heaven's door. Hey, oh. Beautiful views. So, because we've got a couple of people chatting, like I was asking before, what do you guys think of the Latin VFR A380? Have you looked into it much? Have you got it? Have you flown it? What are your thoughts? I've seen a few streamers stream it, but there's not a lot of content out there about it. So I don't know if it's popular. I don't know if people like it. Just no? Yeah. That's pretty much my response. I kind of feel, I don't know the circumstances, but I kind of feel like there are some who received it and were reviewing it and, you know, though they could have their own personal views, it was quite one-sided. Would rather buy the Mad Dog again than that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near it. Oh, this song. I swear I've heard this song before. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem right, the A380 by Latin VFR. Something's off. Like when I jumped in the A380 by fly-by-wire, it just felt big, it felt heavy, it felt like an aircraft, you know? But when I look at streamers that are streaming the Latin one, it looks like a toy, like something that needs to, I don't know, it's weird. In saying that though, I don't own the aircraft, so if I was to get it, maybe I'd get pleasantly surprised. I don't know. They don't look as Isn't it crazy? People compare themselves to followers on Instagram. Crazy times. Heard you're in town, riding around. Down. Come on. Stay out of door. Can you imagine, like, I don't know if he wrote this song for his ex-partner or if it's real or not, but can you imagine, like, releasing this song and the other partner listening to it on the radio? Oh, what a slap in the face. The county line. With ketchup. Oh, I tell you and your ketchup. Surely we've got Top of Descent soon. So I was looking at Lonnie's scenery today, and that needs it needs a massive update. It's not going to get one though. I don't think it's on the priority list at the moment. There's so many renovations happening at Launceston Airport at the moment. So fun little fact, Launceston's Qantas Club, well, I wouldn't even call it a Qantas Club. It's a regional Qantas lounge. Where it is currently, super tiny. It's got like a fridge full of drinks, some snacks, and then a couple of chairs. It's not like... Look, it's okay, but it's not worth it, you know? Anyway, so if you want some extra privacy and some quiet, then sure, but the actual Launceston lounge itself is really nice. And so what they're doing is they're going to move the Qantas lounge upstairs and make it bigger, which will look super awesome because Launceston's growing. This is true. I just looked at your yeah. I just saw the message. Yeah, absolutely. I think that might be an alternative. Because at least you'll have like a blueprint. The terraforming, is it terraforming? The taxiways and stuff. It's just very in real life, it's not like that bumpy at all, and especially when you go down to runway 32 left, you kind of like climb, you have to taxi up a little embankment hill, And that's not there in the real. You don't feel. That's going to be in my head all night now. Was having a play around with Sydney today for fun, and oh yeah, wow. Sydney's a bit of a mess. Fly Tampa, oh man. Like I get it, you know, since the world update came out, it broke some stuff, but just in general, Fly Tampa need to put a lot of work back into Sydney. But so do Allbecks with Melbourne as well. Like just whacking some new textures on the ground's not going to fix it. Surely we're getting closer. Oh, baby. Yeah, no worries, all good. All right, I'm just going to go get a drink, a hot drink. So I shall be back. Wow, I nearly just fell off my chair. What's up, peeps? Hey, Yash. Yash. Welcome in. What up? Welcome to the stream. Very bright in the cabin. Right, so what we are going to do is we've got the arrival in, so that's easy. We don't have to worry about that. What am I doing though? I am doing the cabin lights. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Much better. I guess I could draw the blinds. Just can't do that in this aircraft, that's all. That's better that we're sitting on economy. Yeah, well this you can get two classes. So you can get the A321, which has business class, which it's not, you know, business class, but you can get business class up the front with a little divider, and then the rest is economy. Or you can get the single class, which is all economy. We'll be on business class on the way to London Heathrow on the 777. Just Jetstar doesn't have business class. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're heading to Bali from Darwin, and then we'll be on our way to Singapore. Beautiful views. Landing in 27 minutes. Yes. Correct. Not long now. Top of descent will be moments away. It's actually gone quick. Like it's going on 8:30 for me now, so it's pretty good. Looks like cruising, you're right in front of me somewhere. Jetstar livery looks like the bare metal livery. Well, this livery is actually for the Neos, but because we don't have the Neo in the sim at the moment, we will just use it for the A321. Yeah, they put Jetstar put the this livery on the Neos so you would know they were obviously Neos. I think that's true also for the XLRs as well. So where are you coming from? Also, question. Yes, what's your question? You're joining from FL? Where's that? Florida. Oh. Oh yeah, you got to watch out for auto mod. They're pretty sensitive. Got to be careful. Florida. That was a terrible American accent. I'm so sorry. What's the weather like in Florida at the moment? What? Virgin Atlantic and oh, so you're trying to spell it? Yeah. Okay, I get you. Virgin Atlantic, Virgin Australia, owned by so people group. Yeah. No. So Richard Branson, who's the founder of Virgin, created both, but they're completely separate, if that makes sense. One's like northern hemisphere, the other one's south. Virgin, but I don't know. I don't know if they're owned by the same people. I'm not sure. Just try with some gun sound and you will get American accent pretty quick. Flippin' heck. Wow. No, thank you. It's sunny, around 83, humidity is around 75. Nice. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but so in Fahrenheit, the higher the number, the hotter it is. Is that how it works? So like 83 is mild. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, so 28 degrees here would be like where I'm from anyway, 28 degrees would almost be classed as a heat wave. Even though it's not. Like, that's what it feels like. I can tell you it is the current temperature where I am is 5 degrees. It is 5 degrees. It's 28 in Florida. Yeah, well, it's freezing here. It's 38. Yuck. Hey, cruising, when do you want to descend? Because I've got my descent coming up shortly, and you're higher than I am. You're at 38, and I'm only at 35. Roger. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. So after this, we are going to do our second flight from Bali to Singapore. And Bali actually is a 2020 scenery that I had to do some trickery with to get it into 2024. And because they have literally done nothing to the scenery for 2024, all of the line markings on the ground are all crap. But that's all right. We got there. There goes John in his Singapore 640. It would be cool if we could get down on the ground in Bali, do a turnaround, get back in the air before he gets past Denpasar, but I doubt that's going to happen. Do you want to try? I reckon we could do it. Quick and go, yeah. So let's forget the deboarding crap. I've already got the flight plan ready to rock and roll. All right, so we just have to log off, log on, boom. Let's see if we can beat him. We've got this. Just go to the gate. Then push after aircraft setup. Yep. Do a parallel landing. Yeah, maybe. Dun, dun. Right. I've started my descent. Down we go. Right. This is a good song. Yeah. There it is. I think spacing will be okay. I can slow down if I need to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. No worries. Da da dee da da da. Oh, that's cool. I can see your hold. Is that you up there? Yeah, look. Look at that. I can see you. Heck yeah. That's amazing. That is so cool. Yeah, there you are there. Wow. I love that. That is awesome. There you are there. I can see your lights. That's better. I'm missing some. I'm going to turn down the music. Have that in the background. Headset die. Gonna text. Oh, awesome. Right, is there actually anyone around us? That's the biggest question. No, there's not. Well, that's good. There's actually no one around us, so we don't have to worry about that. There she is. Bali Denpasar. Now I've got to bring out the speed brake on this approach. Got a 11 knot tailwind. All right, landing lights coming on. Here we go. Gonna be the quickest turnaround you've ever seen. More drag. Far out, man. How much drag do you want? Wow, it is super windy. Yeah, the wind is brutal. It's gonna make for a good landing. Runways in sight. Think this is gonna be a spicy landing. All right, we're on final. Let's do this. Whew. There you are.
2,500.
Checked. Man, this is such a long approach. The wind's calmed down now.
One thousand.
Now I gotta remember, I'm in the A321, so it's a little bit longer.
500. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue. Way.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Woohoo! Bring it down, baby. All right, I'm vacated. need to... There it comes. Nice. Man, this is going to be tight. Let's see if we can get out for him. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see. Come on, APU. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, there we go. No, that's all good. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, thank you for flying though. So good. Alright. No, I don't want GSX. I don't want GSX. Okay, so I need to... What do I need to do? I need to go... need to make sure that the flight is imported. So VATSIM .88 file. Oh wait, I've got to disconnect. Ports. I forget that you have to reset everything and then you got to do it again. Right. Went balance, load aircraft. Oh my gosh. On. Instance. Send. There you are. Okay, init requests. Now we'll disconnect, then we'll connect again, and we're Jetstar A380. Connect. Then we want to file our flight plan. Call sign in use. Be sure you are stationed. 88. Yeah, we are stationed. Cool. Disconnect. File. And then connect. All right. Do you think we're going to be able to do it? Here we go. So, Jetstar A380. Cost index, I'm just going to go 120 now. We're going to really hoof it there. I want to go 340, 340. Go flight plan. Departure 09. And it's the Alpha. Set. So that's all in. That's in. That's in. No, you know what? I'm just going to restart. I don't want to deboard. I want to get out of here. Hey, Cruising, thank you again for flying with us. Super awesome. It was a fun flight. I really enjoyed it. Alright, so what's going on here? VS. We don't want VS. Parking rate. Brakes hot. Why is the... Oh. We want just straight pushback. Why am I in VS mode? I don't want to be in VS mode. What? For a second, I was like, why isn't the engine starting? This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to do some directs to try and chase him down. Come on. All right, we're off, chat. Flippin' egg. This is gonna be tough. It's probably the quickest turnaround I've ever done. All right, let's just do this properly. So we want brakes. We want the cabin. Lights. All right. Takeoff config. Let's go. We're coming for you, John. Well, I am. There's V1. Positive rate, gear up. Pilots. Correct. Goodbye, Bali. Yeah, definitely. Probably not eat ketchup, no. I do need to get the nuggets though. So I probably will eat ketchup. Yeah, you're right. Brakes hot. Hey? Brakes hot. Oh, really? What have you done? Well, I will say that's not too bad in terms of getting airborne. If you look at flight radar, VATSIM radar, where I'll be intercepting John hopefully soon. What altitude are you? You're 40,000. I'll only be 35. I did set my cost index to 150 though, so we will see. Yeah, how cool is that? I did a lot of directs as well, so. Hey, Shane. You're not paying the fuel bill. Yeah. I could up it even more if I wanted to. But tailwinds up here, 32 knots. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. It's going to be a nice short flight, this one. And then we'll be going on to our big long haul. Singapore to London Heathrow. Good times. Sim settings. I wish the cabin could be dimmed automatically. Fly-by-wire A380. Well, I was going to do the A380, but I'm having trouble with liveries. So for some reason, when I put a livery in the community folder, I don't know, the aircraft doesn't like it. There's something wrong. So I'm going to go in the 777. So you can go in the A380 if you want. If you are flying the next flight, I'll be doing the 777. Yeah, no. I think I'll pass on that. Big wins. Big wins. I think I've cooked my brakes. My brakes are still hot, apparently. I can, I think I can fix them though, in here. Navigation fault, eh? There you go. Where do you go to fix your brakes? Is it... I thought it was failures. Oh, it's in the McDo. Ah, right. Gotcha. Config, random, maintenance, no, random failures, manual failure. I don't want random failures, I want to clear. Maintenance. Failure. High brake temperature. Clear. Hey, there we go. There we go. Sweet. My brakes are like on fire in the wheel well. That's not good. I think you got this one, John, in the bag. Considering you're an A350 and you're at 40,000 feet with a tailwind, I think you're going to get this one. But I did try. Beautiful views. Why is my wing light still on? I turned that off. Off. There we go. leaving the coast. I'm so excited to cook my nuggets. It's going to be good. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Not sure. I don't know. I've seen videos. I haven't flown it. I haven't got it in the sim. For $50 Australian, I think I'm going to pass. Like, unless you guys really want me to get it or fly it. Yeah, I don't particularly want to buy it. I think my comment last was, you know, we've got a free A380 that I did 13 plus hours in. You know, I flew from Johannesburg to Sydney. I've done other flights in it, and yeah, it works fine. So I don't know why I have to spend another $50 to get another A380 that probably is less functional. When is Indie Builds out? I have no idea. They keep teasing things. But you know how it is. There's always something that's delayed, or there's a feature that they've tried to add, or a whole host of stuff. I reckon all of the Builds partners, I reckon they already have a beta copy in their sims. I reckon that's what they're using to test it. Because apparently Airbus and MSFS are like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. Gotta get them all, that's exactly right. That's awesome. I like that. I've got all except the A340, and that's it, I think. Yeah, well, I got I don't have the A318. I've got the A319, A320, A321, A350, A380. What else is there? Is that it? Any 2040 is actually really good. Oh, I thought you were serious, Shane. I was like, 240? What? The 340. Yeah, I have not flown it yet. I guess like all Airbus would be this in terms of like the flight deck and the handling and stuff. It's just got 4 engines and it's longer. Yeah, I've been seeing on YouTube, like if you go on YouTube and you type in Latin VFR A380, there's only a handful, not even a handful of content creators covering the release or first impressions or whatever. There's not a lot of people. And you know what? You go on Twitch, no one's streaming it. Yeah. Like, I don't know whether they thought if they could release it before, you know, it's more for console. Yeah. Well, there you go. So, if it's good for them, then that's great. I just hope that it wasn't like a race, you know, who could get their A380 out first to... I'm curious to try the Sumu. Yeah, I've never tried MSFS on console, never done it. I don't even know how to do it. I'm so used to having, you know... Yeah. Has anyone pre-ordered GTA? That's a whole world of its own, isn't it? Well, I definitely haven't. Oh, you nearly did? When's it actually being released? Because see, what I don't understand is, yeah, what I don't understand about a pre-release that is a digital copy is that, like, a pre-release isn't putting you into, like, how do I put it? A pre-release isn't putting you in line first. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you get it the day before or whatever, but because it's a digital copy, as soon as it goes live, we could just pick it up, you know? Like a pre-release back in FSX days was, if you pre-ordered FSX, you would get a physical copy of the simulator before everyone else. Before anyone who bought it, you would get the physical copy first. Nothing big anyways, yeah. There's so many rumors and so many like AI generated things about GTA 6 that you just don't know what's real and what's not. You know, some people are saying that you know, the airport in GTA 6 is I don't know. They're saying that you can walk through the airport, you can buy stuff, you can board planes, you can do this. I don't buy it. Like, are we really that advanced at the moment? If you can do that, that would be sick. And then they need to port it over to MSFS. Imagine that. That's what I would like to see. I know it probably wouldn't happen, but I'd love to see in the simulator, Microsoft Flight Sim, where you can land at an airport or an airstrip or wherever, right? You can get out of your plane, you can walk to a car, you can get in the car, drive around, drive to your house, drive to a building, go in the building, do whatever, come back. I'd love to see that. That would be so good. Yeah, apparently the game reacts to every action you made. What? Like, what do you mean? If you... Oh! Really? Wow. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Well, it's not cool that that would happen, but you know what I mean. So I guess from an airport point of view, what would happen there? That's a bit scary, isn't it? Like, think about it. If we go back to GTA 5 and you think about how virtual experiences change the concept of people's minds to do radical crazy stuff, can you imagine if the ecosystem reacts to everything that you do? Yeah, that's terrifying. It's like blurring the lines of reality versus virtual. I reckon we're going to we're definitely moving in the realm of, you know, that movie Ready Player One? Is it Player One or Ready Player One or whatever it is? Where everyone is, where everyone's plugged in and they've got their own worlds, utopia or whatever it's called. Well, we are at 34,000 feet and we are trying to race John in his A350 Singapore 640, but I don't know if we're going to get there. The map is huge. If there's a sale, I might pick it up, but I definitely will not be... I want to play around with the cost index. I want to see if we can go higher. Let's go 200. Oh. Right, I think this is a good time for me to go cook my nuggets. Cooking. All right, I shall return. All right, we're back. Back on deck. Got my nugs. Got my nuggets. Got everything. How we doing? How we doing, chat? We good? Still got a bit of time. Feel like we're about halfway. Let's try one of these nuggos. Ah. Definitely hot. Straight from the air fryer. See, if I had got Uber Eats, ordered nuggets off Uber Eats, nuggets would have been freezing by now. Like, it's so cold outside. It's like 3 degrees. These are piping hot. That's crazy, man. Still in shorts. What the heck? If you were here, mate, you'd freeze. Like, we are having such a mild winter in Queensland this year. Wow. Well, on the mainland, you know, the ski fields, Mount Buller, all of them, they're hardly getting any snow at all. Oh, yeah, no snow. And so they have to open the parks and make single lane snow runs because they're selling, you know, they got to make money somehow. But yeah, here in Tassie, far out, man. It's like, it's bitter cold. Like, you know, you get cold and then you get bitter cold. Like it's like, oh, it gets in your bones. Yeah, that's right now. That's right now. You meant to go to Falls Creek on the 7th. It's going to be the first ever ski trip. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's just no snow. No snow. But you watch what'll happen, right? June, July, August, or even say, sorry, we'll go June, July. There'll be no snow because of apparently this, I don't know, El Nino, whatever it is. Come the end of July, August, that's when it'll happen. And by that stage, most of the people who usually go to the snow have already spent thousands upon thousands of dollars going to the snow without snow, and then it's going to snow and be even better than when they went before, and so they're going to have to choose whether they fork out thousands of dollars again or they miss out. And it will. It will bucket down. This is what always happens. There's like a delay in the weather, and then all of a sudden it just hits. Comes out of nowhere. So you're better off like having a backup plan. That's why I went to Canada in January. Because I was like, look, I want to see snow. I want to feel how cold it is in minus 15 degrees. There's no point waiting for an Australian winter because that's not going to happen. And so, yeah. Next best thing was to go to the middle of Canada. And I tell you what, I definitely saw snow. Just trying to walk from the car to the shopping centre was literally like ice skating. Oh, that's fantastic. Today's snow report is brought to you by the letter S. Homemade chicken nuggets. Oh, that's fantastic. Look, you get it all here. Even the weather report. You get it all here. Speaking of weather, I really hope it's a nice day tomorrow because I've got to do so much washing. Like, I've stripped all the bedding and I've got to do all the sheets. We're in Canada. I used to live there back in the day, did a whole... Oh, wow. So I went to Vancouver, Calgary, Banff, Jasper, Iona. No, not Iona. Kelowna, I think it is. Yeah. Heaps of places. I would definitely go back, but next year I want to go back in summertime, because the thing in Canada during winter, when it's like massive snowfall, you can't do anything. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Banff and oh man, so good, so good. I think what I liked about this trip this time around to Canada was I was able to explore a lot more and just kind of take it easy and slow it down a bit, because the weather was like terrible. Like we're talking, you know, waist deep snow. It's minus 20 degrees. You have to wear, you know, 1,000 layers before you go outside kind of stuff. So it's not like you can just jump in the car and go. And then getting from like place to place is actually really hard in winter because, well, I can't drive, and like in terms of in Canada, and all the roads are like icy snow. I don't even know how they do it there. No clue. I did Volanta. Always forget to do Volanta. Used to work for... Oh, yeah? Wow. That's heaps cool. Would you ever go back? Yeah. I'm not at that stage yet. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want to take my son in international travel. I think he'd love it. I just get, domestically we fly from Launceston to Melbourne, and it's 48 minutes, and he's like moving around in his seat and stuff, doesn't sit still. So I get so worried. I'm like, if I take him around this age, which I won't, but if I did, far out, man. I couldn't even fathom taking him on like a 13-hour, 14-hour flight. Like, he'd be up and down those aisles, up and down, up and down, up and down, which is probably not a bad thing because you get to do exercises, but oh my gosh. I genuinely believe instead of airlines, and I know they're not going to do this, but instead of airlines making, first class showers and all this kind of stuff, how about you make a kids area on the plane? So all the kids can kind of get together, they can colour, they can play, they can chill out, have their own little space. Just to it, my kids have seen so much of the world, it's crazy. They have been travelling since, yeah. I need to get him a passport. I reckon as soon as we get him a passport, yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I'm also going back to work on Monday, which will be awesome. So I get to start saving them monies again, which is great. My goal, I've got two goals. The first goal is that I want to save money, enough money to fly at least premium economy on the inaugural flight from Sydney to London Heathrow on Project Sunrise. So that's my number one goal. And that's obviously next year, so I've got time. And then if I don't get to that goal, my second goal is to fly business class back to Canada. Because I've done economy, I've done premium economy. Now the next step is to go business. Fiji Air to US. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Wow, that's crazy. Good on him. That is amazing. Wow. I love that. I love it when airlines go above and beyond like that. It's fantastic. PG Mamas love. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's really where the culture comes out, doesn't it? And then you get on to Qantas and it's like, get off. They don't. Oh man. It's crazy, isn't it? Speaking of Qantas, this is how like, I guess it just depends. When I went through Melbourne Airport, I went to the business lounge with Qantas, and you know, you would at least think that the person at the front desk is gonna kind of greet you warmly, and you know, like you've spent however much money on the flight, you get access to the lounge, whatever. It's meant to be kind of bougie, yeah? Nah. There's this woman, she's at the front. If you've been to the Melbourne lounge, you go up the escalators, you turn left, and then there's a little kiosk at the standby. And she's behind the kiosk on her phone, and I'm just standing there waiting for her to be done doing whatever she's doing. And she looks up at me, yawns, and goes, "Do you have your boarding pass?" I'm like, "Yep." She's like, "Just scan it." I'm like, okay. So I scan it. She goes, have a good time. Oh man. I was like, wow, what is going on? I feel so welcome. So it was I was calling insurance company to make a claim. Mm-hmm. I don't know. So did your kid get to actually chill out in first class, or just to see it? Your experience with the desk lady, I mean, oh yeah, literally. Like, I don't know. They need to work on the customer service, especially in that section, because it's, you know, it's meant to be quite I wouldn't say elite, but it's meant to be nice. When she looked at me, it was when she raised her head after looking at her phone. Usually you would think, "Oh, sorry, sir, I'll put my phone away," and, "Oh, hello, Mr. You know, can we da 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 da?" Nah. She didn't care. She did not care the slightest. And you could tell just on her face, she did not want to be there. Did not want to be there. Took my son when he was 3 years old and moved to Dubai. Wow, nice. That's nice, Sean. He was gone for like 6 hours. He literally just got passed around, all the crew. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's fantastic. I guess you would know that he wouldn't go far. Where's he gonna go? He was still on the plane, yeah. Oh man. You would not get that on any other airline, I don't think. Just putting it out there. Well, we got top of descent soon, so let's plan. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. He had an ear infection and we didn't know until we got to the US. Oh, poor. Oh man, that's the worst, isn't it? So that's what, and you can't help it. Like, it's no one's fault, you know. You don't know what's going to happen, but I know when I take my son to like overseas, we're going to do the whole, you know, doctor's appointments. We're getting the injections. We're doing his ears. We're friggin' doing the whole 9 yards. Because the last thing I want to do is put him through something like that. Yeah, that would be tough. And there's nothing you can do. Like, you can comfort them, but that's about it, right? I think my son would just... I honestly think he would love to just watch the TV, but also he would just raid the snacks. He would just raid the snacks. That's all he would want to do, is watch TV and eat, which is kind of perfect for a long haul flight. Right, let's plan the arrival, because believe it or not, we're nearly in Singapore and Tower is on. Interesting. We're all well looked after. Once he fell asleep, he was out for the rest of the flight until the last hour. Oh, that's great. What a fantastic airline. I reckon I'll fly them next. Mind you, Cathay Pacific, they were... The flight from Melbourne to Hong Kong was great. I was like super impressed. Super impressed. The flight from Hong Kong to Vancouver, not so much. The service was a little bit... the service back to Australia, terrible. But that first flight, absolutely incredible. Expect arrivals runway 20 right. Roger. I've got, yep, 20 right. It was on the old 747. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, got to get on a 747. I never got to go on a 747. Try Cathay September to Japan, so fingers crossed. Yeah, look, I enjoyed it, John. Honestly, like, you know, apart from some of the service, I was on the 777. I was in the new premium economy that they had rolled out. So they had the Aria suites for business and then the new premium cabin, which was really nice. Like, yeah, I rated it really highly, so. She was 23 years old girl, but such a smooth flight, yeah. Oh, wonder where she is now. QNH. So we've got 008, 30 degrees. That's insane. 1008. 30 degrees. I always do that. 13008. So we've gone from Bali, which was 28 degrees, to Singapore, which is 2 degrees or 3 degrees extra. Crazy stuff. Okay, the Barrow is 693. 693. Boom. Hey chat, I've got an idea. This is dangerous, but I've got an idea. Okay? Hear me out. Okay. We rarely do day flights. Very rarely, because I'm always streaming at night time and I'm doing real live weather, live time, whatever. The idea was that I was gonna start the long haul tonight and then pick it up tomorrow. What do you think if I start the long haul tomorrow morning, and then potentially we can actually do the whole thing in one go? Like, it's 13 hours, but if I start it, if we started at, say, like, what, 9 o'clock, then we can go through till whatever time. You're in tomorrow morning? Bad idea. Is that because of your time, Hamburger? From experience, bad idea. What? During the day? So would you guys want to do the tonight flight instead? You want to do the departure tonight? We could still do that. I really don't mind. I'm up for it. Just do flights around Europe tomorrow evening. Are you gonna be at your desk for 13 hours? I'm all for it. I just think. Oh no. So yeah, sorry, I'll clarify. So I'm not going to sit here for 13 hours and entertain you guys for 13 hours. What I was going to suggest is that we do the whole departure, we chat, we whatever, tomorrow morning, and then once like it quietens down and if there's not a lot of people around, then I'll leave the sim running, I'll go off, and then I'll come back. I'll come back like 2 hours before we we arrive. But that way the stream just runs, and yeah, there's no breaks. Yeah, cool. Sick. Okay. That way there's no breaks in between, and yeah. So if we try and go for, say, yeah, if you want to. If we say 9 o'clock, is that too early for some people? I could bring it to like 9:30. But because the flight's 13 hours, we don't want to leave it too late. 8 hours early for you, wow. 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, heck no. 9 o'clock, you can't be on my third coffee. Oh no. Well, I don't get up at 9 o'clock. I personally get up at like 5:36, but the stream would start at 9 o'clock. So by then, Shane, I reckon I'll also be on my third coffee. Yeah, no. I did not get a sleep in this morning at all. I swear, children know, man. They freaking know. My son, the cheekiest bugger ever. 9 o'clock is 1 for Paul. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. What was I going to say? What time is it for me? It is 10:41 p.m. So yeah, my son comes in at 5:30 this morning and is like, "Hey, Dad." Like, he is so alert. He's like, Dad, can I watch TV? I was like, no, mate, it's a weekday. Like, you got to go to school. And by at this stage, I can't even open my eyes because I don't know what's going on. And he's like, okay, well, can I have some ice cream? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm literally half asleep. Just climb into bed, have a little lay down, and then we'll get up together. So he's like, no, I'll sort it out. And I'm like, what are you sorting out? And he's like, just go back to sleep. And I'm like, you know what? I'm that tired and I could like do 10 minutes. Anyway, I must have fallen back to sleep because the next thing I know is he's got the table and he's brought it in to my room next to my bed, and he's poured himself a milk. He's got like crackers. He's got like a little platter going on, and he's just sitting in bed, chilling with his food, and all I hear is this little crunching, you know. And I rolled over, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm having breakfast, Dad. I wish I could say like that was at 8:30. No, that wasn't. That was at like 6:30. When he said, I will sort, should have been a war. I know, but I was so like, you know when you get to that stage that you're so tired, you just don't care. You just don't care. I don't care. You know what? You want ice cream? Freaking go for your life. Just get out of the room, right? And let me have 5 more minutes. Just Give me something. Oh, they know, man. They know. They're not stupid. They're not stupid. Right, Singapore Tower's on. Oh, man. Sounds like a future chef. He's pretty creative. I will say that. He's pretty creative. He wanted, oh, that's right. He also wanted me to make him noodles at 5:30 in the morning. And I was like, nah, mate. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. And so he goes, well, Dad, if you just stand there in the kitchen, I can make the noodles myself. And I was like, are you fair income, mate? You are going to cook the noodles yourself on the hot stove while I'm in bed? Yeah, nah, not going to happen, mate. Yeah, but I can. No, you can't. You've never done it before, mate. Can we open a prediction so I bet all these points on one? Oh my gosh. He's 5 going on 6. So basically a teenager. That's how he thinks anyway. All right, do you guys want to do predictions? We can do predictions. That's fine. That is fine. Let's do some predictions. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, it is a good age. It is a good age. You don't like 14K sitting there? Why not? Alright, so start a prediction. How do I do this again? Oh, here we go. Right, rate the landing. We'll go 30 minutes on the timer and it starts now. Predictions are open. Predictions are now open. Oh yay, it's 3 degrees. Woohoo! Yeah, you can. You can do custom. This heater is literally doing nothing. I've got it on 20 degrees. It's doing nothing. Have you worked out how to do the custom things? So far we've got, doesn't let you. What? I swear you were able, hang on. Can I do it? No, see, I don't know how to. I can't use points on it, as always. Why can't you use points on it? You should be able to. What laws? Ah, right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, right. I see. I did not know that. There you go. Well, some people do treat it as like freaking gambling. I had one person, I can't remember what their name was, but I had one person come in, and again, like I don't, you know, if something went wrong or whatever, I'm happy to refund or whatever. I don't. They're just channel points, right? So, but this person had a lot of channel points, and they bet a lot of channel points on the landing, and they didn't realize that when other people bet amounts, it gets split. So this person thought, oh well, I'm betting the most, therefore I'm going to get the most back. But because it gets split between people, you don't actually get like the whole thing. Anyway, so I got private messages complaining because the instructions weren't clear enough, and he wanted to see if there was a way of a refund. And I literally just replied and said, mate, I need to be just brutally honest with you. This is not a casino. You are not gambling real money. These are channel points. These are points that are given to you by Twitch because you are viewing the channel over a period of time. Now, you don't have to watch the channel, but you also don't have to accept the points. So have a bit of fun with it. Just have fun. Don't take it too seriously. Can you imagine how that conversation went down? So yeah, people do take it quite serious. There you go. There's 5.4k of points on the line. Far out, man. Hey, ribeye. It should be gambling. That's all my points. Oh my gosh. You little sneaker there, lurking in the realms of the channel. Hello, hello. I actually did not know this didn't work like it. Oh. So you didn't know that if you lost, you would lose all your points. Gotcha. Well, it's called gambling for a reason, isn't it? So you need to bet. Like it's like heads or tails. You can flip a coin and that's gambling. Anything that is luck or chance and you are putting money or a percentage onto that thing, it's considered gambling. But it's not to say that we're exchanging that for, you know, real money. It's just points. And you know what? I would not want people to do real money. Not at all. It's just a bit of fun. How on earth did we get to 427 followers? I swear that was at like 380 before. What the heck? I just had a look at that. Wow. That's crazy. See the absolute slammer in your chatting channel. Who's that? I haven't seen anything. Wait, is that... That's not the sim. That's real. Is that... What? Did you post that in there? That's sick. Did you do your that landing? That's awesome, Ribeye. It worked. Oh, there you go. No pressure now. Flipping out. Big cans. Sick. That's awesome. So good. I didn't even notice that you slammed it. It looked pretty good to me. Boozy, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. All right, we got top of drop. Well, hang on. This is probably a good question to ask you, Ribeye. So obviously we're in the A321. You know how you've got your top of drop little arrow here? How many nautical miles until you have to select the descent?
Good evening. Good day for 30. To the 430 Singapore Tower, good evening.
Yeah.
Tower to the 430 Bay Delta 35 with information Romeo on board.
Oh, so, okay, so as you hit it, you descend. Gotcha, gotcha.
To the 430 information Romeo is selected.
Monitor with speed brakes. Roger that. I just put 13k points on prediction. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, say again for departure.
How long
sir?
till land?
Your
How long till we land? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes?
The 430 Aroso 5 Bravo departure.
Clear to Penang with Aroso 5 departure and stroking 0176 to the 430.
To the 430 confirm Aroso 5 Bravo.
Confirm Aroso 5 Bravo for to the 430.
To the 430 read back correct already published.
Ready to the
Well, this is a bit exciting. We've got some ATC on. Love that. Oh. No worries, cruising. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for joining us for the first flight. We'll see you tomorrow. So, Ribeye, do you stick around the north of Oz, or are you everywhere? Oh, you're south. You coming to Tassie? Oh, you are? Wait, did I know this? I know this, don't I? Oh my gosh. I swear we had this conversation. Have we had this conversation? Yeah. So sorry, man. Oh, freaking heck. I knew we had, but I just, yeah, anyway. Anywho. Right. So you did some sectors to Cairns today? Or was it over the course of a couple of weeks? I can see John. I can see your flashing lights over there, sir. You beat me into Singapore. There was nothing I could do. Oh, gotcha. Right. Right. Yeah, awesome. That's pretty cool, you know, to have family, you know, who are pilots. That's cool. Very cool. I didn't have family members who were pilots, but I've had family friends who have been pilots or, you know, cabin crew or whatever. and because they know that I love aviation and flight sim and all that kind of stuff, it's I don't know how many flights I've been on where I get taken to the flight deck and, you know, all that stuff, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Right, so you basically descend as you hit the arrow. So we want to go down to 10,000 initially. Yeah, awesome. When I go to Hobart, I stand just where the threshold is, where you can do the viewing. See all the aircraft coming over your head, so cool. And down we go. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, on the sand dunes. Yeah, 8 Mile Beach, is it called? So start the descent at the arrow and the VNAV descent with the start descent with speed break 1. Should be smooth. Yeah, 7 Mile, that's the one. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There you go. So it's coming back and then the speed's controlled. Wow, that's cool. You can kind of see where it's like trying to get away, but because the speed breaks out, it's controlling the descent. I guess you wouldn't want the speed to be below the pink magenta line yet. Oh, thank you, Pringles. You're a legend. Thank you for the reminder. It's probably a little bit late now, but whatever. Thank you. $250 at, and then 160. 1,000. Stream when? Don't know. Speed brake armed. Right, so the speed's coming down now. And we've got to be 250 knots, which is trying to achieve. And then we've got 220 knots here. We've got 10,000 set. Yeah, cool. We've got this in the bag. We've got this in the bag. Then with your landing fully established on 5 nautical miles, otherwise you'll overflare. Yeah, I think I did that coming into Bali. I was good, but then it was like I felt like the aircraft kind of dip a bit, and so I overcorrected and brought the nose up a bit, and it just, yeah. Yusuf 02, hello. Hello. Welcome. We're arriving into Singapore. Right, so now I've got to bring back the speed because we're no, you can't, no, you can't. It's simple. You can't do that. If you're on Unicom and then there's no other traffic, there are still supervisors watching, so there's a good chance that if you're multiplying on VATSIM, they might pull you up on that, because I'm pretty sure you can't do it on the network. Yeah, I don't think you can do it on the network, full stop. Check the T's and C's, check the policies online. Go to vatsim.com and check the policy. I might be wrong, but yeah, I wouldn't. There you go, Boozy's got it. Code of conduct, that's one. I'm pretty sure you can't do it. It's in the code of conduct, yeah. There you go. Good question though. That's great for checking. Super awesome. That's what the community's all about. Now it looks like John is down on the ground. I think he is. Yeah. I think we all agree with that one, but you're on final, Roger. No room for your rudder pedals. I need some rudder pedals. Alright, so 220 knots. We're at 220 knots. 160, so we're below that. So the next one is 10,000 at Lavax. Cool. want to get some good rudder pedals. I don't know which rudder pedals are good. What is classed as good rudder pedals? Like, is it the material? Is it all work fine? Moser. Okay. I'll have to check Moser out. Well, I'm getting nervous now because there is a lot of points on the line for this landing prediction. So, yes, a little bit nervous. No pressure. Roger. Wow, that's bright. Bam! Holy moly. Wow. Okie dokie. That's
Singapore Tower, very good day.
oh, nice and cheap. Yeah, yeah.
We have information Romeo.
Flippin' heck.
Airbus A380
Those are the real, that's the real deal, brother.
Arrow 240 Singapore Tower. Hello, just a quick radio check, sir.
Wait, 240, radio check.
State check. Correction, State Arrow 240 Singapore Tower, radio check.
Can you 5 by 5 state Arrow 240?
Reused off of real A320. Flippin' heck.
Now, State Arrow 240, standby clearance, number 1.
Stand by.
Yeah, this is the Phoenix.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 6 Florida on final runway 20 right.
Singapore 640, Singapore Tower, hello, surface wind is 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
QLM runway 20 right.
And State Arrow 240, your current routing is invalid through the Kuala Lumpur FIR. I'm about to send you
Oh.
I'm about to send you an amended routing. Kindly advise if you're able to fly the amended routing.
Okay, thanks, state Arrow 240. State Arrow 240, yes, sir, we confirm we can fly this routing.
State Arrow 240, thank you very much. Please refile your flight plan. Scooter 430, pushback approved, face north.
Busan South, facing north to the forward.
You moved your entire simming setup into your parents' kitchen. What? How did they find that? Were they impressed? I bet they weren't. Far out. They could deal with it. Roger.
Beta Aero 240 now should be okay.
Singapore 640, vacate Whiskey 9, taxi Romeo.
Whiskey 9, taxi Romeo, Singapore 640.
Singapore 640, negative, you have made the exit on Whiskey 8, turn right Whiskey, turn left Romeo.
Hey, basic service just rated with 20 viewers.
Singapore
Hello.
640, turn right Whiskey, turn left Romeo.
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hopefully you had a good stream.
By Whiskey.
Welcome
left
everyone,
Romeo,
thank you for the
640.
follows.
State Aero 240, 86 clearance.
Thank you, Duke, for the follow.
Beta.
Woohoo!
State Aero 240, information Sierra, cleared to destination.
Good to have you
Aero
all
5
here.
Bravo departure, flight level 400, squawk 0104.
Beta Aero 240, please mention we have information set on board. And departure runway 20.
We're just arriving into Singapore. Good timing.
Bravo departure initial climb. Flight level 400, squawk 0104.
State Aero 240, read back correct.
All right. How we all going, guys? What did we get up to in the stream? Just bring more speed brake out. Beautiful. Oh yeah. It's good. Perth today, Perth is stunning and pro. Oh yeah, Perth's always nice. Yeah.
Singapore 640, taxi Romeo, hold short, Tango.
Romeo, hold short, Tango, Singapore 6.
For laps 2. Once again, thanks guys for all of your support with the raid and the follows. We're arriving into Singapore from Bali, And then tomorrow morning we're going to be doing a long haul from Singapore to London Heathrow. Keep that descent coming down.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 430 request taxi.
Scooter 430, taxi Quebec, holding point Tango 1, runway 20 center.
Taxi to 20 center, holding point Tango 1 via Quebec, Scooter 430.
Up's full. Singapore Tower, Jetstar A321 with you. We're on a 5-mile final for runway 20 right.
Jetstar A321, Singapore Tower, good day. Surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Jetstar A321.
2,500.
Okay, here we go. Just booked a flight to Melbourne in October. Sick. That's
Singapore 640, taxi Tango, Papa 5, Papa 6, Bay Echo 24.
Taxi Tango Papa 5, Tango Papa 6. Sorry, can you say it again, please?
Singapore 640, taxi Tango, Papa 5, Papa 6, Bay Echo 24.
Tango Papa 5, Papa 6, then Echo 24.
right, my aircraft. Here we go. Ah, these spoilers. Nice and stable. Here we go. Wow, it's very stable. Nice little inputs. Nothing too crazy.
Scooter 430, confirm ready.
Ready. Scooter forward.
Scooter 430, surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Scooter forward.
1,000.
Letting the fly-by-wire do its thing. Just doing really tiny inputs. Letting the fly-by-wire basically take control of majority of the movements.
Data 240, line for cushion stop.
Minimum.
State Arrow 240, pushback approved, face east.
Face east, pushback approved. State Arrow.
500. 400. 300.
Singapore Tower,
200.
Scooter 4908 with information share on board Airbus A320 requesting
100.
aircraft clearance to Penang with flight level 300.
Scooter 4998 Singapore Tower, hello,
Taxi.
come back clearance number 1.
40.
Standing by.
30. 20. Retard. 5.
80 knots.
Jetstar A380, vacate Whiskey 7, turn right Whiskey.
Whiskey 7, turn right Whiskey for Jetstar 88.
Scooter 4998 ATC clearance.
Singapore Tower, go ahead for Scooter 4908.
Scooter 4998 information Sierra, cleared to Penang, Aroso 5 Bravo departure.
What do we
squawk
think it is?
0127.
Clear to Penang, Aroso 5 Bravo departure, squawk 0127, Scooter 498.
Scooter 4998 read back correct, break Scooter 430, monitor advisory 122.8, good day.
Monitor advisory 122.8, thank you sir for your traffic detail.
Good day, bye-bye. Jetstar 88 taxi Whiskey Romeo hold short tango.
Whiskey Romeo hold short tango for Jetstar 88. Okay, well, welcome to Singapore. Whiskey, what did he want? Whiskey, something. That was nice. Whiskey Romeo short of Tango, Roger. So I've got the charts here. Whiskey Romeo. Oh yeah, there's Romeo, Roger. Going from like a small little airport like Bali or Darwin to Singapore, it's so many taxiways. So Whiskey Romeo, hold short. Can't see Tango. Singapore, yeah. Whiskey.
State Arrow 240 taxi.
State Arrow 240 taxi Papa Tango holding point Tango 1 runway 20 center.
Flight Papa Tango to holding point Tango 1 runway 20 center. Singapore Tower, Scooter 4908, request position start.
Scooter 4998 pushback approved face north.
Singapore facing north, Scooter 498.
Thanks, Shane. Have a good night. How's the new job? I start on Monday.
Jetstar A380, you have missed Romeo. Reclear taxi Sierra, hold short Tango.
Sierra, hold short Tango. Apologies for that for Jetstar A380. So Sierra.
Correction, the speed arrow 240, surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff via Tango 1.
Clear for takeoff for runway 20 center via Tango 1. Straight ahead.
Where's... All right. I have no idea where I'm going, but that's okay.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 498, request taxi.
Scooter 498, taxi Quebec, holding point Tango 1, runway 20 center.
Taxi Quebec, Tango 1 and runway 20 center, Scooter 498.
Well, he hasn't told me off yet, so it can't be that bad. This bridge is not the best bridge in the world. Wait, I think I actually know where he's sending me. Whoa, look at that. How cool is that?
State Aero 240, monitor advisory 122.8 today.
122.8, thanks, contact me better.
Jetstar A321, taxi Tango, Romeo 3, Bay Foxtrot 36.
Apologies for Jetstar A380. Can you just repeat that one more time?
Jetstar A321, taxi Tango, Romeo 3, Bay Foxtrot 36.
Taxi via Tango. Nah, we've lost it again.
Jetstar A321, taxi Tango, Romeo 3, stand Foxtrot 36.
Tango, Romeo 3, Foxtrot 36. Stand Foxtrot 36 for Jetstar 88. Okay. We got there. Thank you, Ribeye. Romeo 3. So we go all the way to the end. And then we turn right. Follow this texture to the end. Take the second left onto it.
Scooter 4998, surface wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, and wind copy, Scooter 4998.
So it's this left. This is Tango. The second one. Oh, what? This one. Yeah, this is Tango. I nearly went on a... I was about to go on the active runway. Oh my gosh, don't ever get me in a real plane. But the second, Roger. Okay. Luckily there's no event on. Flipping it. I wish this could zoom in more. I can't. Romeo 3. So is it this one? Or is it the next one? No, next one. Keep going. We get to watch a departure. That's pretty cool. Whee! Where's he sending us? Why does he send us on the total other side of the airport? The next left. Oh yeah, up there. Cool. Oh, not this
Scooter
song.
4998, monitor 122.8 today.
Are you serious?
122.8, have a good day, Scooter 4998.
Oh, they park here. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Who picked this? What's the, what was the stand? $36. Have I passed it? 34. Oh my gosh, I passed it. That's right. We'll just go to a different one. I think Tower's given up on me, to be fair.
Jetstar A380, you have missed the Foxtrot 360 taxi bay of choice. Good day.
Apologies for that. I just realised. Thank you for the ATC anyway. Appreciate it. All right. That'll do. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Drum roll, please. And the landing rates. The landing rates, ladies and gentlemen, is 205. 205. Wow, Ribeye, you were like one off. 205. 1.04 G's. Oh, 13K gone. Boozy, you're just gonna have to watch me some more now. There you go. Oh man, that's funny. Right, check DMs. Hang on. Oh, cool. I'll check that in a second. No, I won't. I won't. It's all good. It's all good. I won't. So I guess I owe you guys some points. Let's go pay out the people. So the winners are under 250. Complete prediction. There you go. Sorry, Boozy. Congratulations to those who got under, but 37.5K go to cruising and 2 others. Oh, That's a gamble. That's a gamble. There you go. Lots of points on the line. But like I said, welcome to Singapore. I'm definitely not at the right gate, but whatever. That's all good. Cool beans. Well, we're going to leave it there, guys. I am totally buggered, but tomorrow morning we are going to do a long haul flight during the day, which is going to be sick. So I'm going to be able to see you guys at like 9 o'clock. What the heck is this? Ducks quacking. You guys, what on earth is this? 9:30. Yeah, we'll make it 9:30. We'll go 9:30. Yeah. What is this? Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. So we'll go 9:30 tomorrow. 777. If I can make the A380 work, I'll see. But yeah, 777. Singapore to London Heathrow. All right. You'll be asleep. No worries. Well, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for all the support and all the fun and the laughs. We'll make sure that we do it all again tomorrow. All right. Have a good night.